All right, there we go. Welcome back to Cindyston. I made some tweaks to my BIOS to adjust for some of the higher temperatures that we saw in my CPU last stream. So while I did not go so far as to check the hardware, I have not looked at the thermal paste or the radiator at all. I went ahead instead and looked to see what I could do from a software level to address things. And with the help of Gemini, I was able to do quite a bit of testing yesterday, and I think I finally have got my system to a place that seems to make sense for now. There's still a couple of minor adjustments I could make, but I'm going to hold on those for now. I've achieved stability, and I think we'll even find that the core is going to stay just around that 90-degree range. Yeah, there it is, hitting 90, so it shouldn't go too far above 90. But we're going to find out. Sweet spot for this one's around 90, 95 from everything I've researched when it comes to the overall core temp. Because remember, it's showing the temp for the entire unit, not just one particular CPU. So, you know, I have, I think, like 20 CPUs. Anyways, FPS is good. That's really your big indicator. So as that FPS starts to really drop, that's a sign of the computer throttling itself. But yeah, this is already a lot better. So okay, well, now I can turn to actually improving the city. Is that because of coverage? Yeah. Alright, what do I got building out here? This is European. That's European high density.
This program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is
We're
approaching.
going to go with
Damage
a
to crops
European
and property
style.
is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside
Maybe
until
UK
the storm
style.
has passed.
I'm starting to go large out here because we know we're going to keep expanding. So, you know, look how much coverage that will increase to. Now, the problem here is that they have to cross the freeway. So I don't know that I'm a fan of that being there. I think that I may drop it this way. Yeah, I think it gives me more options. Okay, here's a freeway entrance even right here. That's perfect. I think we're gonna go here, so we're a little away from the entrance.
Now entering Fit Digital Games.
And I'm gonna take that a step further. I'm gonna create just a good size intersection here.
Digital! Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Think Digital!
Same thing
It's all out
here.
war.
I like to deploy this technique of the medium intersection, a small medium change as you come up here, so it naturally creates a kind of a set of turning lanes, right? Then we're going to drop that hospital right here. Now before I drop it, I'm going to go ahead and draw the full road, just so it's easier to upgrade it later. Now here I'm not going to use the same strategy. We're going to do a small intersection there. This far down. Let's go ahead and do a medium style intersection. There we go. Alright, time for the hospital. Right about there. That should give us lots of ability to get those ambulances in and out of there and hopefully avoid some traffic. How is depth coverage? Not great over here. Oh yeah, I got 2. Alright, we're fine.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Oh, look at that sun.
Welcome. In this
Here we go.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random. Oh,
Trying to get my, just messing around with this on-screen display a little bit.
I was here last Tuesday. Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing? What is that thing? That is a frog
Wonder.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're
Looks.
gonna get, and you never will unless you just find out.
There we go. Okay, so. Oh, I turned it off. Funny. There we go. Okay, so maybe what I'll do here. We'll call this. There we go. Oh, we're not going to override the group name, though? Really? Alright, I know what we can do. We're almost there. There we go. Okay. Population's dipping a little bit. Let's see what's going on. Got a pretty high demand for places to live, so let's work with that. First of all, this area here, I would like to grow. Ironic. Here. Here. That's gonna be loud. Okay, we've already got this set up. This is what they call a freeway island. So I'm gonna need to do something here to connect to the city to cure the island effect. I think we'll raise the road here. So we'll begin raising here to here. So we're going to go highway 3 here, and we're going to go up 60 feet until about here. That should let us get a nice size road underneath there. And then we'll come back down. Same thing here. We're going to go up 60 feet until about here. Oops. Again, we're going to go up 60 feet to about here. And then we'll work our way back down to the ground. There we go. Okay, we're connected. Got my raised highway back in play. Oh, these gameplay settings, they've really made a difference. So I'll talk about that in a little while. Why I made these changes. Well, I mean, why is directly a result of the feedback I got from my last session. Somebody said, "Hey, Radic, you should do something about your core CPU temp." And so I did some more research on that and tried to learn about it. That's what led to here. So very, very nice. One more advantage of streaming. So alright, we're going to bring a medium road all the way to here. Okay. See, I haven't bought this yet, but I think this is I think I'm going to right now. You know, the expansion I'm building into. Just going to go to here. And then let's go ahead and look. Yep. This makes sense. Nope. One more little block to purchase. There we go. Okay, so from here, we can bring you down to here. You guys are both down to here. Yes. Excellent. This dry creek is interesting. I mean, very fascinating. As someone who comes from the Southwest, I love the concept of something that floods during rains. Well done on this map for sure. All right, so we've brought this road all the way down here. That's a nice outlet. Okay, and let's go from here, come down to here. Yep, we're gonna bring that just like that. Well, we're gonna come a little short. So we're going to try to stick with 90-degree intersections as much as possible. So with that, let's use a curved approach. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good intersection. Closer to 90 degrees here. There we go. Much, much better. Traffic will flow far better that way. What we should really do here is we should turn this into a large road. Just a little bit. So, no, it's not going to let us, is it? There it is. So just like that. Then we'll take a medium. We're going to do that all the way around with this intersection. Okay, so we're going to... excuse me. I'm going to make this just a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay, now okay, we're here. We're here. There we go. Almost. That one there we're going to change to a medium.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square
Then back
necks and
to
box
small.
tops and hide 'em away at home dirty denims.
Okay.
Socks and hats, belts and boots. We
So
can
now
do
we've got
pants,
forced
too,
turning
that's right.
lanes.
Even got your dang old
Not
denim
so much a
waist
fan
on
of
for the boys
this,
who love
but-
that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's
Let's see,
Denims.
so we're
God sent you.
single.
Don't ask for
Just
Denny.
can keep going. See, this is too tight. So we're gonna convert that to a medium right here. That's much better. Now we got turning lanes. Okay, so 2 can go to 1 there. That's fine. It's a natural merge point. If I have to, I could even upgrade that. Just like that. Now we merge. Okay, so now we got even arrows to merge down. Widen out here. Okay, I'm doing this because I'm anticipating a large population here. I'm going to expand this into all residential, and it's a pretty good tract of land. So, that's the plan. Okay, so I think right here I like that.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
We're gonna see. This may create a problem. And I think I'm also gonna pre-build my bike path over here too. And again, I need to connect from a larger road standpoint. So I'm gonna connect my neighborhoods with trams. Okay, this is a good sized road right here. Is that a medium? I think so. It's not. I'm gonna have to upgrade. Yep. Okay, you're now an outlet. And you're gonna connect correctly. Oh, you may need to be moved. Move it, huh? Just a little bit. Come on. Nope. Does not want to go here. That's okay. For now, I can live with this. Okay. Let's get that medium road right there. Good. Right underneath. That's perfect. Okay, we're going to do a large intersection. So I'm going to come from here to here. There we go. We got some nice turning lanes. I'm going to make this a little bit larger. If I can. I don't want to make it too much. Yeah, it's a little... We'll do it like that.
We interrupt this program
Okay,
to
so
bring
then
you a
we're
special
naturally
news bulletin.
merging
A
back
severe
in.
hailstorm is
Get to
approaching.
here.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
We'll just make this a very large intersection. So again, gonna come just a little bit out from here. Just a little bit. There we go. And from there, we're gonna connect it to a medium road. Decide how I want that to go. Go this way. You're merging as you cross the street, which I don't like. Go this way. You're still merging, but it's a more natural merge. Okay, so And I'm not going to make the same size one down there. We shouldn't need it, because from here we get our outlets. So we have a small road here and connect all the way across. Small road here, connects all the way across. And it's when we expect people to peel out. Okay, we're also going to do one. We might as well. Here to here, and here to here, and then this is like a mid-neighborhood connection. There we go. So we got a nice little grid drawn out there. I think we'll do some little small connections across here as well. Oh, can we get under there? Cannot. We may do bike connections across there. I could create. Alright, I have this idea in my head right now for a new style bike path. So, here we go. I don't necessarily like the arch bridge look. Let's look at cable. And I think I'm gonna knock down some homes in this process. We're gonna get a little brutal. Alright. Actually, wait a second. What if I start here? Okay. And then we're gonna go 60, 90 feet, right? Oh, we can't right here. Can we do a little curve? Can't even get to there. Can we get to 60 in curve? No. Can we get to 30 in curve? We can. Okay, so let's say we get to 30. We start curving. Okay, so we've curved. Then we're straight. Until here. Go up higher.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
No, don't like that. So we got the beginnings of a sort of bike path here, but yeah, I don't like how that's turning out. Honestly, what I need to do is just go under that, not over, now that I look at it differently. Maybe I just go over this intersection here. So we'll just create just a little 30-foot rise right here. That'll be cool. Cool. Alright. Then from here, now I can create the path coming down. So we're going to come back to the ground. So we're going to start here. Yeah. Okay, so we got them across the street. We're to here. I want to redirect them away from the rest of this traffic. So we're going to here, and we're going to start curving. Right, we're going to come behind these homes. To there. And we do the same thing going the other way. Oops.
Cheap and random.
Oh,
That.
we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is
Oh
a
my God.
frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random.
All right,
You
now
never
we've
know
got
what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
close to bicycle connection. This will go to the streets. Oh, interesting. Can we just go straight down? We can't, really? Says no. Fine. Connect to here. And we'll connect to here. That. I don't want you to be that. But you need to be. Alright, we're going to expand that bridge a little bit more. It's right there. Now let's see if we can get away with. Interesting. Trying to take that away a little bit, see if that'll. Okay, now let's see if. All right, there we go. So we're here. It's actually just gonna turn out really nice. Then we're to the ground, and we're gonna connect right there. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I love that. That draws traffic, that draws bike traffic in the opposite direction, possibly. And and then over its own line. We'll see how this works. Okay, so this is going to bring this into this area here, which needs a, it's like a small little area right there, zoned or something. Oh, it is zoned. And let's put a little road down there. What if we threw a one lane? Probably not a good idea. What about a small pedestrian street, like right there? Need ways to get to and from. There we go. One ways are great, but you need ways to get to and from. Okay, we are still in the... This is E? Yeah, this is EU. These are Netherlands, I believe. I think those were low-rent Netherlands. Okay. We're going to bring a tram in here as well. And we can go back to the one-way pedestrian here. And nobody likes their houses being knocked down, but it's all in the name of progress. Okay, more low rent coming up. All right, time to expand. We're gonna mix in with UK high density. Let's go ahead and put some bike lanes in here. Now we'll see. I may have to get rid of this bike lane here. I don't want to. You know what? I'm not going to do that bike lane there. I'm going to see if I can force traffic into my overbridge there. See what happens. Let's see if they do that or if they just go rebel and alright, let's see. Make sure my zoning is set up. Should be. Okay, we're split between two sides. That's good to remember. We allow biking here, don't we? Yeah. What about Cindy Crossing? Yeah, Cindy Crossing needs biking. Let's just start with that for now. Oh wow, we have an electricity issue. Really? What's wrong? Oh, we're not connected. Interesting. Gonna get rid of that though. Well, maybe. Okay, it's above the ground, that's why. There we go. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. Nope, we're not connected up here. What a weird thing to start showing up. Let's slow the sim down just a little. I may be borking my electricity at the moment. Why aren't we connected here? Oh, I see. That connect us?
For the best in
Yes.
Metropolis.
Problem solved.
We have all the finest silk and many other.
Yeah, Lucid,
We will lay out on our table.
I kind of like the challenge of the game without the mods.
Measure you to your tip, and you will allow.
And
This hope for you. A chache threads. You never.
the thing some of the mods are well maintained, so
Prepare for sensory overload.
the excuse of I don't want to play with something that may break the game isn't always valid, but that is one reason. I tend to build large cities and kind of push the envelope of the game, and the first thing that breaks stuff is typically mods. So and I've never really used them, so I never started with mods. I started playing vanilla, and then I never ran into a real reason for it. Now, that said, I think if I was going to use something to start, probably one of the bulldozer mods, if anything. I do like those. I like the stuff that or I've been interested, I should say, in the stuff that seems to improve the gameplay experience versus kind of like changing or making the game easier, right? I'm not a huge fan of Anarchy. I know that's a real popular one, but I kind of like the build limitations in the game. I think it creates an interesting challenge. I mean, otherwise, once you kind of figure things out with this game, you can kind of run out of challenges to work through. So sometimes the things that are complained about with the game, like, you know, whether it's traffic problems or people traffic problems or weird things with bikes, that to me is kind of the challenge. It's kind of like what I like to try to work through. My last challenge has been trying to work through maintaining a solid playing and streaming experience with larger cities. So that was pretty much what I did yesterday. So that's another reason why I don't necessarily going to lean into mods, because if at all it impacts my, you know, the CPU use at all because of something that the mod is doing, it's loading more assets, right? So it's going to lean and put more power into your CPU, and that draws directly away from what I'm trying to do with building large cities or even streaming my stuff, right? Right, my death wave is starting to subside. That's good. Looks like we have demand for high density, so let's start building high density out here. And I'm gonna drop some high density commercial like underneath here if I can. I'm gonna see if my I'm interested to see how my, oh, you know what I didn't do? I was gonna say I was interested to see how my traffic's gonna work, but you know what I haven't done is I may need to create a pedestrian crossing, because if people start walking and not just biking, especially to like the you know, not really the fire station, but especially to this neighborhood, right? If they go between them, it might create an issue. Yeah, I'm gonna make another small road though across. I'm gonna mow down this house here. Sorry guys. I think that's a good. Yeah, we're gonna get a little bike crossing here. But that's okay. I can always get rid of it later. So I think I'm gonna avoid building anything on it for a little while. Let's just convert that to a bike lane. I'm gonna try to drive the bike traffic in this general direction. And then maybe down these. Okay, now we're into where we have trams. There we go, now we're connected to the rest of the city's biking. Let's do a little conversion here. Still gonna stop. I'm not gonna convert this one yet. I'm gonna try to keep them off this street as much as possible. Reserve that for cars. Okay, people are gonna need a reason to stay here. We definitely need a park. We can do a large park. I've already got a haunted house. Got the old Ferris ride. Pavilion restaurant would be fun. Maybe like right here. Okay, we'll put a pavilion restaurant there. Something called the Park View Eatery here. That'll be fun. Maybe. Oh, I like that. That's a cool connection. Alright, so some decent parks in this area. I got trash issues over there. What's going on? Why don't you have trash? Oh, they're stuck on the bridge. Wow. Alright, so we've definitely got a traffic problem here. Let's see what I can do to solve it. Try to bring a medium road underneath. Okay, there's one. We'll do another medium road across to here. That'll maybe bring a little bit more flow. We need to convert that intersection, huh? That's not too bad. It's just I have one way into the city, right? Into this side of the city, which is this. So that's naturally going to create bottlenecking. Maybe I create like just a small bridge over here. Right here we could go across. No reason why not. Alright, let's look and see. What type of bridge to add in? Let's do a medium one. Oh yeah, let's do a drawbridge. Okay, so if I put the control point here, you're gonna have to be higher than that. I won't have enough room. That's too deep there. Interesting. Okay, that's not bad. I do the drawbridge there. No. No.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A severe hailstorm
I wonder if you make the drawbridge to here.
Is expected. We urge citizens
Probably need to be able to
stay
connect
inside
it,
until the
right?
storm is passed.
It's like what, you can maybe draw it to here. You draw a second one to here. And then connect. Nah, it still wants to drop that thing in the middle of my river there, which I don't seem to have the depth for. Alright, that's fine. We don't need a drawbridge. That was just for aesthetics. We can go with this sort of bridge instead. Okay, I like that. Okay, so we're here. Too low. Might be. We're gonna find out. Oh, we're not too low at all. Nice. Oh, it's cool with the different elevations too. Okay. Really small bridge though. Oh, it's a double decker. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So how am I going to work this into play? Interesting. Alright. Okay, so we're going to do... We're going to do a large road here. That'll be our intersection. And then we're going to do a medium road here. A curved medium road here. Oh wow, it's bringing them both out. Isn't that bizarre? Oh, I have the bridge selected. Okay. Medium road here. Good. Alright. Oops.
For the best in men's clothing.
Alright. Once again, medium road, but curved here.
Whatever you desire, we will lay out on our table and show you everything.
Okay.
Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. A chachi threads. You never had better.
Okay, we're gonna come down to the ground. Okay, I like that. So far. Bet you'll give me medium. Okay, another way though will be a small road. So we're here. Nope. Oh, I like that better. So we're here. And then we're to the ground. Nope, not yet. We're gonna go 30. Just kidding. 60. And we're gonna curve. the ground. Okay, that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Okay, we've got this now. Okay, the main road is the medium. And come from here, straight down to here. Just like that. And then the second road up top. Oh yeah. All right. Now, ideally, we're increasing traffic flow and curing this. Here's what I'm trying to cure right here. Is that large? No, needs to be. Curved. Just a little large intersection. Okay, now from there we're going to go medium. On this side, I think. There we go. Probably even a little bit bigger just to get people away from that intersection. Okay. Okay, that should... Yes, it did. Traffic is gone. Cured. Alright. And we got this cool bridge now in play. For my future waterfront district way down here. Oh, look at this. Okay, that needs to be fixed. That's right. Oh yeah. Gigantic intersection. But giving us way more turning lanes. And I think instead of drawing everyone this way like this, where we're all going down the same road, I think I'm going to kill that connection there and instead make it so that if you're going to go that way, you're going to go straight across. I'm going to do a quick little medium. You know what? We're going to do it large just to avoid a bottleneck. So I'm going to do a large across to here. Just a little. Oh. Nah, it won't let me. That's okay. We can do medium. Medium is where I'm trying to land anyway. So we're going to go medium to there. Okay, so if people come down, they're gonna have to cross that to get to that. I don't know if I like that. What if we instead did a medium one-way to here, and then did a medium here? It turns into a medium one-way. No, I want you to go the other way. No, go the other way. Okay. So that's not going to work. It's okay. I'm going to do a medium road. So I want them going here, but they were driving down this, which is not what I want. Well, then we're gonna have to connect this to a different place. I don't need them going down the small road. So for now, we're gonna do it like this. Just like that. And we're gonna put our low density waterfront district. That's right. With its completely separate connection from all of this. Can't even drive down that. That road to a road. They can. I hope. Hopefully they won't. Hopefully it'll be too much driving around, and then this will just be the preferred way. We're gonna find out. I'm really glad I got this bridge into play. This is a fun little bridge. Oh, you got traffic out here, huh? Really, at the roundabout of all places.
The best in men's clothing, called Chache Trades. We have all
We're dropping population, which is not at all what I'm going for.
You desire. We will
Could be because of unemployment.
And show you everything. Then we measure.
No, unemployment down to 6%. That is fantastic.
At Chache Trades, you never had better.
All right, let's get more high-density homes in here. Along with our Netherlands homes. So we're doing Netherland medium here. And then along the, we're doing the beachfront or the waterfront Europeans along along the river here. This back here. I think I'll do Netherlands style. Like what we got going so far. I have not brought my subway system in, so that is an upgrade coming soon. We may need a park here. Little pocket park here. Just right down the way there. And maybe a little fit. How about a little basketball court? No. We can get a small playground in here, though. Excellent.
This program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens
So expanded
until the storm is
quite a bit the other side of the city here, and we're gonna see how that impacts everything else. Just kind of giving it a little weight here. I've, as I mentioned earlier, thanks largely in part to conversations from my stream yesterday, not yesterday, day before. I made some tweaks to settings of in my BIOS, and I was able to really, as you can see, achieve a much more stable temperature for my CPU, which is directly impacting the entire game in a very positive way. Wow, it's amazing how far behind I'm looking at my my stream is compared to where I am right now. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time here, I think, to get caught up. from what I'm seeing, I'm like 2 or 3 minutes behind, it almost looks like. Which is odd. Maybe even further. Like I said, I'm gonna wait here a few minutes. I'm looking at the difference between what I've got going on in OBS and what I see on screen here, and they're vastly different. So. This is the weirdest thing. I'm gonna refresh my my session here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is okay. Yep, much. That's funny. Whatever. Okay, I don't even need to have that goofiness up to confuse myself. Anyways. So, population kind of coming back up, but still struggling, which is always the story as you get later into the game. You get into the challenges of keeping a larger population alive and in town. Death waves still. And absolutely come in waves. Okay, let's make death coverage though over here. A little bit more sparse on this side of the city. Let's go ahead and drop a Netherlands style cemetery. Gonna be strategic where I locate this though. So let's leverage the roads I've already created. And let's put a new small road in right here. Yep. And one right here. Nice connecting cross street there. Oh, slope too steep. Can I get under here? Oh, I can't. No. Right there. Perfect. See, it's going to create traffic problems. All the hearse coming in and out of here, they'll get stuck if Alyssa Street starts to get too busy. So that could create problems later, but for now, here we go. Yep, why don't you stay in this district? See, I think I'm going to have to shrink this district. It's essentially, I think I need a district here and a district here and then one over here. I think that may solve some of these death wave issues. May increase our coverage, but at the same time, if you look, we're pretty well spread out and not too bad. Here's my Netherlands. Again, we're gonna put more European, UK high density along here. Probably build ferry here. Like a ferry port, maybe able to go here. And then bring that ferry all the way around. All the way this way. Or build I could dig a channel. Get really crazy. Alright. We'll let the death wave take care of itself. Let's look at our resource issues at the moment. What are we missing? Stone, metal ore, stone, okay. We've improved traffic in this area quite a bit. So I don't know that that's a traffic issue. It very well may be a resource problem.
Oh, we love the cheap and random.
How are we doing here? 5 of 5.
We came here with the grandkids and we'll
Yeah.
stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh,
Pretty
sure,
okay.
I've been here before.
Maybe we'll put a
Matter
stone
of
quarry
fact,
out here.
I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing?
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is
Oh
a
my God.
frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
I need a large park out
The
here.
best in men's clothes.
Like a really large one, almost like a tourist attraction.
We have all the finest silk and many
Oh
other-
yeah.
whatever you desire.
Yeah, modern
We
art
will lay
museum
out
for
on the
sure.
table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you allow the thread we spoke for you. A cha-cha thread.
It's yellow.
You never had better.
Better coverage here for the art museum. See, not a lot of connection. Yeah, I think we're going New York side or northeast side for it instead. Anyways, back to the San Francisco Bridge, the Golden Gate, where it needs a park. Oh, medieval castle, yes. That is exactly what needs to be here. There we go. Oh, you got it. We're going high density, not mixed housing. Business. Next up will be a passenger port. They're struggling with customers. There's a ferry port right here. It's a problem. Oh, does it need, do we need a second line? I'm gonna build a large parking lot in this area. Maybe that'll attract more Sims to walk. I don't have underground parking yet. Well, we need it. There, nice. That is exactly where that needs to be. Alright, since we're at the 172, kind of went through a little bit there, I'm going to give her a save. Even though it's a very small population bump, we did a whole bunch of changes to will ultimately positively impact the simulation. So as I mentioned earlier, I made a number of BIOS tweaks yesterday, which has resulted in a much improved experience here. So I was able to lower the temperature, the core temp of my CPU significantly by setting power limits. Took me a couple hours, but I'm very happy with the results. I enjoy the simulation here for a little bit. We're gonna just watch it run and then probably address some of those customer issues you see flashing in the distance. See what's going on, what we need to do to bring in more people.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick? Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips down your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive! You won't be able to take much more of this, sir! Then hit them with everything we've got! Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war! Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is
Oh
a
my God.
frog nut extractor.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Well, we just got a death wave there. Let's see if that just naturally subsides. I think it will, but we're going to have to see. Simulation's running really well. I'm very impressed. 173 population and running just like nothing.
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy
That
storm
death
is
wave
approaching the
subsided
city,
nicely.
And the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
The best in men's clothing, Horchache threads. We have all the
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
finest.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
And many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out on the table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. The Chacha threads. You never had better.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Another death wave again. Probably a result of traffic up ahead. So as that traffic gets fixed, the death wave will reside too. Again, I'm going to let this run for a little while longer. My population's starting to drop back down a little bit. It does look like I've got some congestion up there, doesn't it? Oh. Here's our problem. See how I want to solve this. Wow, backs up all the way back here too. Probably gonna have to delete a tram line. Yeah, we're gonna delete tram line 3. I'll have to redo. I'll redraw it in a bit. So, well, we'll drop 1. And I'm gonna drop 3. Okay, let's see if that'll spark a little movement. A little bit. I'm trying to avoid deleting roads. Let me draw a little alleyway underneath here. Just as a quick little outlet. Yeah. So here this is gonna be a temporary road.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death? Digital. Then come on down to thick digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital.
See if that'll draw some traffic in this direction.
All out more.
For the best in men's clothing, Kochacha Trades. We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever you desire, we will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. A cha-cha
Yeah, this is where we're
never
stuck, so maybe we'll draw a path like this. There we go. Little bit of movement. Okay. So this should start cleaning up. Let's give it some time.
program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
cleaned up nicely. Give it a little bit more time, and I think we'll insert another, get another tram going.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
No, I don't play with mods, Larry. Yeah, no, I don't play with mods. I only play with the downloadable content, which is, you know, the building skins and all those little assets that come as well, right? I play with those. But no, I don't use anything like Anarchy or the Money mods or the Bulldozer mod or the Traffic mod. I don't do anything like that. I just play the vanilla game. I think that positions me better for building larger cities while being able to do things like this, right? In order to stream the content, I need to have a city that's manageable that my CPU can handle, and that's, you know, the other thing I like to do here. So I do not play with mods.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed. interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
All right. All right. Let's see where we're at. 174. Looking good.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dance and foxtrots and hideaway at home dirty denims. belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys
Okay.
who love that.
Now this building is still experiencing supply issues. What supplies?
Have 'em swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll sit you.
Pharmaceuticals.
Ask for Denny.
I even dropped a
Now entering
storage
digital
facility
gates.
here.
Prepare for sensory
So,
overload.
I mean,
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital.
I've got all the means. Probably should build a train. Well, I even have a train route, so.
Come on down to
Wow,
Big
what happened
Digital
here?
and We'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive.
Can I rebuild that?
Won't be able to take much more of this,
It
sir.
burned down.
With everything we've got. Digital. Thick. Digital.
This was like a rock producing facility that burnt down. That's quite the accomplishment. Yep. Gonna just recreate this real quick. There we go. This is one of the resources that I'm lacking at the moment, so hopefully that will help. So interesting, my that crime bug fixed everywhere except this building here. So it seems after a while it does fix itself. That's nice. Concrete and stone. Stone. Okay, so rebuilding that facility should address that issue. This is minerals and minerals. Okay. So I do need a new mineral location. I think there's minerals right here. Let's look on the map. Nope, no minerals here. But they can go. I can do more stone here. There are minerals here though. Yeah, let's do that right there. Okay. Now I'll have to build a road up to it. So we can go like this. And we do a curved road. Yeah, right down here. Here, and then we're gonna go up in the air. We don't have enough. I don't have enough distance. That just beginning layer is just, oh, not bad. Okay.
We interrupt this program
So
to
we're
bring you a
here.
special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
Okay, not bad,
Traffic
not bad.
slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected.
Possible.
Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Not really. Maybe just this part. No. I see it's getting taller there, that's why. There we go. Very nice. But are we not connected? Really? Well, I'll be. Oh, because the bridge doesn't have piping, of course. Excellent. This can even be a complete round road. There we go. Hopefully that won't create an issue with our intersection here. Oh, cool. Our raised intersection.
We interrupt this
So
program
we'll
to
see
bring you
if this
special
causes a
news
problem.
bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood
Maybe I
of
should
hail
just
is
upgrade it
very
already
high.
to medium.
Traffic slowdowns and damage to
Right.
crops and property
Let's do
are
that.
expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
There we go. Oh, we don't want. There we go. Okay. That should give us a little more sense of normalcy as we come over the bridge there.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Got our hillside mine. There we go. Alright, I may need to destroy that road that wraps around. As cool as it looks, I want to be able to mine here. So we're going to do a small road from here to here. And we're going to dump this. And then we can expand. All right. Even this thing here, unnecessary. There we go. Oh.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Can't mine where there's a tunnel. There we go. All right, so there's the mine. There we go. And we'll put a little bit of industry out here for now. Just we'll zone this industrial.
Where we got every denim you can imagine.
That'll allow a mining type industry to establish itself there. Okay, but ideally we're trying to resolve the resource issues on the line here. Wow, this guy's got a resource problem, huh?
Come on down to
Minerals.
I'll set you up.
And, oh, well, this is a stone producer, that's why. Okay, good. So our minerals are now minerals. So 5, 5, 5, 1 of 5. So that's about as much we can do. I don't know if there's any other places to mine out here. Huh? Wow. Okay, so we could set something up over here. Okay, go right there without buying any more. Or I could just buy that corner and then put it. That's a big mine to put right there, and it's really well situated. Alright, I think we're buying this section of land here. I still have 222 I can purchase, so you know, I think we're alright. You know, I'm gonna make a new district for it. I'm trying to reshrink this one back down. Okay. There we go. at least. All right. Okay. Trying to eliminate no man's land districts. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna do more specialized industry there, ore mining at Blackwood Peak. And right there. The road like that. Part of me wants to do it like this. And then that allows me to not have to draw a road through any of the part that I'm mining and possibly mine more. But I like the big circles. They look cool. So maybe in a different game I'll try that. But for now, we're gonna stick with that right there. Here comes another mineral mine. This should solve all those resource problems. It's in a really good location. I think it'll be easily transported back across the bridge. I don't really have a lot of traffic moving in that direction from this side of my city. So traffic issues over here. try to solve this with a different intersection style. I know, it needs to be one direction though. Nice. So I'm going to solve unemployment, and then we'll bring in more Sims. Still a lot of congestion in this part of my city. I'm going to create a second way to get across. And I think it's going to be here. So a couple of things I'm going to convert. So first I'm going to make this a bike section. Okay, so that's part of the greater connection there. And then we're going to do a rail. Bring a tram in. try this. So this is where we get stuck today. So we're gonna start one that starts here to here.
For the best in men's clothing, crochet threads. We have all the finest silk and many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread.
Okay, I need some stops on
threads.
this side of the street here.
Better.
Alright, now let's give it a try. Again, this is where I'm congested, so we're going to start here. Oh, man. That's weird. Did it just interrupt me mid? Let's try that again. Okay, so new route. Let's start here. Right, we're here. No, that's the end of it. We're gonna be here and here. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. And then another one will go to here. Around the corner. The street. Okay. Now we gotta let that give the trams time to start running. But ideally, we will move all these people away from here. A lot of them are on bikes, but there's also a lot of foot traffic, so I'm trying to shift my foot traffic around a little bit. Sit about right here. $4.06 an hour now. As a result, really, of adding in those resources. PC is still running very well. down to 5% unemployment. See how schooling's doing. Yeah, I need more elementary schools. We should be set up fine here for a Netherlands style school. Oh, Netherlands University even. Continuing drop unemployment. Then I'm going to add more commercial instead of adding more residential. Yeah, low density waterfront. In the low density waterfront area. Got to be careful about adding too much stuff on major areas. I don't want to create traffic issues. Alright, this looks good. Yeah, this is like my waterfront district. Little ferry stop here. Might be getting rid of the windmills soon. I don't know. Kind of intrusive. And I don't know that I even need the power anymore. I could use this space for other stuff. What if I just start moving them? You know, to like the airport area. You know, what am I going to put in this area here? It's not a bad spot. I'm bulldozing this one. That needs a lot of power. Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dance and foxtrots and hide away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old
That's
denim
gonna
leg
give me
guards
more
for the
building
boys who
area
love that
over
denim
there.
real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Yeah, on both sides, right? I think aesthetically it's going to look better. This is a much better use of this space. Can't really put, oops, that's interesting. There we go, right there. And then we can even build up industry around it if I want to. But this actually may be able to make this a better intersection. power. You need power too. No easy place, huh? I'm still 6. Good. Dispositioning these where there's parts of the city that need more power than others. So having a windmill won't hurt. I don't think we need anything down here. At least not yet. Last one. All right.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Is that above the ground? Sure is. Okay, I've messed up any of the power. Sometimes that's a danger. You don't realize what's doing what. Look at this. This may cause problems, so need to be ready to put in a power station.
This program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and
Wow,
the likelihood
fire
of
out
hail
here. Come
is
on,
very
guys.
high.
Where's my fire
Traffic
coverage?
slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Oh, it's lacking out here. Alright, what type of fire protection shall we put out here? Let's go with something modern. How about a community fire station? Just operate in this district. Oh, good. Already have criminal activity out here. Mediterranean police station for sure. It's gonna go right here. And eventually I'm gonna build up the Mediterranean section here. If I put, let's just try it. Very small neighborhood. Oh yeah, and only Mediterranean heritage. Alright, there we go. It's gonna be fun. Little section here of town. Okay, and here's the area I just recently cleared out. I got rid of all the windmills. I could replace this now. So here's one freeway system. Here's the other. Not freeway. This needs to be reworked. So they need to intersect here. Like that. We're struggling with power over here now. Okay.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Power fixed.
I am Seymour Greed, and here at Greed and Grief we are desolated by your loss. Please allow us to take special care of your loved one as we prepare them.
Alright, so power fixed.
And lay them to their
This interchange is still an issue.
terrestrial or atmospheric. Ask about our cryogenic storage facility. Consignment to the depths is available upon request. Extraordinary requirements are honored at a premium. Greed
Now that I think this through,
death always has its due.
if I put this one here,
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll
anyways, if I can
stay
get this to turn and goes here,
Oh, sure.
won't be enough room.
I've been here before.
Yeah, this is where it
Matter of
belongs, right?
fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing?
This exit here is just no good.
That is a prognetic strike.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Alright, let's put a traffic control in here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
This is
No
an emergency
good.
broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage.
So they're
to
no
crops
longer
and
taking
property
this
are
highway
expected.
exit and exiting up
Citizens are
here,
advised
which
to
is
remain
what I
indoors
wanted them to
until
do.
the situation passes.
Instead, we're all gonna pile right through here and get clogged up here. Yep, we're all trying to get into this. I hate to turn that into a highway, but we may need to. This may need to be relocated. Or maybe turn it into a one-way. I tried turning this into a one-way. No, that's not the way I want to go. I see. better. Yeah, so I need to do something about this bike traffic situation. Just kind of watching it. It comes and goes. I don't know if I can put a control light in here. I've never tried that. I just thought about it. No. So, we can't put a control light in there.
We interrupt this
And, you know,
program
we've
to
got
bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe
this here.
hailstorm is approaching.
It sort of
Crops and property is expected.
slows people down as they come around the corner, and then it can, creates congestion here. Maybe I need a one-way bike lane.
Sensory overload.
Digital. Are you a man or a mountain?
Let's do that.
Digital.
Let's do a one-way right here.
Digital. Then come on down to Think Digital, and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive.
Okay.
You won't be able to take much
So that's one way.
Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick digital.
So hopefully that'll stop too much of this.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every
These guys are
denim
backed
you
up
can
down the
imagine.
street.
We got square dance
Yeah,
and
see, we
box
already
straps,
are one
hot
way
and
over here.
home dirty denims, skirts and
So we
hats,
back up down the street. We're here. And then we're backed up.
even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. Whoever wear denim best, I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming.
Yeah, we
You'll
congest
see.
here.
Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Oh yeah, a huge bike system. Okay, so it's kind of here. We'll turn around about here. Alright, what if we created an exit opportunity there? See if this helps at all. So I got kind of a new loop system that maybe lets them exit closer to here. Bring people down into here. So ultimately I'm trying to fix traffic from back here and have it have an effect. I also may need to put in some public transport. I'd taken out a tram line because it had snagged, and I may need to put another one back in. I added one earlier. That might not be enough. Let's see how they adjust. And I've been saying for a while I may want to add like a subway system, so we'll see that too. So where are these guys going on their bikes? Do they even have a tram system running here? I do have a little one. These are all running around here. This is all my buses here are jammed up too. All right. See if that spreads out my my bus system a little bit more by creating more stops, slowing them down, and creating some separation. So let's let that run a little bit. See, I added a lot with bike stops, so they can throw their bikes on the bus. I think I'm going to convert this intersection too. No, I'm not going to have an opportunity. It's too big. What are these guys suffering from? Concrete. Why are you looking for oh, because of this over here. Did we not get you taken care of? No, cops are there. It's just a heavy crime. Like this one here took forever to clear out, but it finally did. another big pile up of bikes. Alright, let's see how that works. Get them on the bus. Alright. So, mate. Exchange one problem for another. This needs to move a little bit. Just trying to get people away from piling up right here. Okay. Yeah, I think we just need a tram. Need to move down just a little further than where that was at to avoid creating a choke point. Alright, let's try this.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
I'm gonna move that one. It's too close.
For the best in men's clothing, crochet threads. We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. Chache threads. You never have better.
Alright, let's see what that does. I am thinking that may pull people away from this massive congestion I have going on. Okay, so more tram. Hopefully, try to deal with some of this congestion that I'm seeing. Oh, we're running out of bikes a little bit, or running out of tram a little bit, I should say. Oh, we got a broken road right here. Okay, let me fix that too. Alright, first things first, broken road. Okay, broken road fixed. Second thing is need an additional tram. Where did I put that? Yep, there we go. Additional tram right here. Oh, I already have one. So we need to add a tram to the line. Where shall we add that in? Tram depot. Oh, let me go right here. Nice. Very nice. Let's go. Too big.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Why not put a line in here, I wonder? Let's convert this. Okay. Station in. Right there. Second one right there. Let's do a line. Actually originates here.
entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain?
There we go.
You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death? Digital! Then come on down to thick
We're already
digital.
lacking a
We'll
train
hook you
for
up
it.
to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit him with everything we've got. Digital! Thick digital! It's all out war.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm trying to limit the real estate here I need to use for the tram. We're running out of places. I kind of want to put it there, but it won't fit. I want to do waterfront, so I think we're going to go right here. Got to work their way through. Oh, wow. That's like a perfect place for a park, doesn't it? See if I can get a large park to fit in here. Oh, there we go. Community pool.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Ah, the sun view. It's probably the worst view. How do you make bridges over the bay? Well, your bridges need to be on land to start with, right? You have to have anchors on land. So you need enough room to anchor that. As far as clearance goes, I generally make mine have at least 60 feet of clearance. I think this right here is 60 feet. This is my lowest one. You can see again, they're anchored on here on the ground. If you anchor in the water, it's only because the land mass underneath it is shallow enough to allow for it. Otherwise, you can't anchor there. So you have to anchor on land. So I advise that you make the bridge first, and then after you make the bridge, then do your road drawing. Hopefully that answers your question about bridges. Got a bit of a death wave going on back there, but hopefully that'll work itself out. Oh, we got trash problems up there too, so that's got to be a traffic jam. Well, maybe not. Okay, it's starting to drop. Good. They're starting to use my my tram a little bit more.
All citizens. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is
Here's
expected.
where
We urge citizens to
it's a major
stay
intersection.
until the storm is passed.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
It all began back in the time of the first NVMe. Later, when photographs came along, that seemed like a natural fit. Just step into old and vital and breathe the air. Transported back to the time of Edison, centuries before there was proper recording media. Old and vital. Don't forget our collection of wax cylinders and clear piano scrolls.
Alright, well, we're jamming up a little bit here.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city.
Just more
and the
stops,
likelihood
that's
of hail
fine.
is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property
Just
are
remember, I brought in more vehicles, so that was bound to happen.
indoors until the situation
So we'll see if it'll work itself out. If not, I'll have to look and see what's failing. Tram 7 only has 9% usage, huh? Could set day and nighttime routes too. What are we doing here? Just busy section of town, so. Alright. Well, I still haven't resolved this, although remember it took literally hours and hours and hours for this one to fix, so maybe eventually. Somehow I'm in the negative of profit. I'm not ready to delete it if it's gonna be like that. 1 of 5. Really? This is of no benefit right now. Yeah. Zero of 5 vehicles in use. I hate to do that, but you know, if you're not going to contribute. I love how there's a thumbs down. This is a fantastic area for a mine. Okay, and we've got pretty good police coverage, I think, in the area, so unlike last time when I didn't district quick enough, and instantly crime was an issue, because my CIA is doing nothing from a regional view. Okay. Ore extractor up and going. Homelessness is rising. 0.5%, but still unemployment's 5.7. So let's drop in a couple of helpers. Yeah, let's start with the central bank. So that's going to be over here in my financial district. There we go. Okay. Got a central bank. Oh, we need EE City Hall. That's over here. That's gonna go right here. I'm gonna draw a road to it. In fact, we may break a few eggs for this one. Can I get it in here? Not really. Oh, we could go over here, huh? There we go. Perfect. In there? No. Over here. No. Nah, there's no room there. Fine, fine, fine. Oh. Can I get one here? No. Let's see here. There's an E-welfare office. Who's unhappy with that? Oh, Fashion Square. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, well, the building that got knocked down didn't like it, but it's all right. Okay, so once again, 5.1% unemployment. How's education? Need another school. Or more capacity for a school. That works too. Not with one that's already full. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Taking your homes. Have to expand. What else major am I missing? I don't have a Grand Bridge, and there is a request from Larry who wants me to build one across the bay. So Larry, you'd have to place some, like, you'd have to start here and go to here, or like across the bay, right? You need to be able to hit land masses. So you may even have to like draw up land masses from underneath the water if it's not deep, if it's too deep in some places. So that's how you would do it. See, I've got a pretty decent amount of causeways here. We got minerals, which should be coming from this thing eventually. Yep, look at it. Look at it leveling up. Perfect. Oh, we got commercial demand increase. And drop that over here. So we're gonna do a mix in now. Against this. I've been very cautious with adding up until now. Gonna get a little bit more aggressive. Okay, let's watch this build up a little bit. You know what, that's over 180. We're gonna give that a quick save. Alright. Gonna go ahead and add the bikes. I've held off. Here's where we're snagging a little. All my trains start to converge here. They are picking up a lot of people, so in the past this has been a really terrible intersection and is looking a lot better than it has in a long time, even though there's congestion, you know, back down the line there. This is where it's always traditionally been, right here. It's really not that bad.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dancing foxtrots and hideaway at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
For the best in men's clothing, call Chache Trades. We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. A Chache Threads. You never had better.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is
Megalopolis.
We urge citizens
We have
to stay
arrived.
inside until the storm has passed.
And the satellite uplink. Everything is now enabled. And I didn't realize I sort of had this opportunity here. Oh no. There we go. I don't know if that's really effective. Maybe. No. I think we're going to be better off just doing a nice small straight road across. Go. I think I'll place yeah, like a pub here. That was temporarily caused by traffic, but you can see my road is starting to really clear up because of the additional trams.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Let's see what that does. Yeah, these are all getting too large. I think just normal commercial is gonna be the way we go. Oops. Fork that one. There we go. Now it's all the same. Little snag here. Time of day. 7 in the morning. Snag in traffic. I'm dropping tramline 1. Let's see about bus lines. We're gonna get rid of ineffective bus lines too. Bus line 15, it's 5 passengers, 2% utilization. For 1.6 miles, yeah, gone. Gone. Everything else is in double digits. So we're gonna leave them alone. Just see how those changes maybe improve things. Oh, what's broken up here? Really? Well, that's silly. even more into the line. I mean, there's availability, right? Yeah, still very decent. Okay, wouldn't hurt to put one here. Alright, gonna lay the last of the major items down for my city here. Wow, crime started to pick up again. A little taxed on crime, huh? I like how that's yellow right there. For some reason that's hard to cover. Here we're gonna put another road in. Normal road. There we go. Yeah, we're knocking down buildings, but we're gonna add more. Still focused on getting rid of unemployment entirely. 5.3% unemployment. And we're back to some resource constraints. Is that because of traffic or actual resources? Traffic looks okay. This still isn't my favorite setup, but it could be worse. Not connected. Okay. Let's check out production real quick. We're not producing any oil, are we? Huh. Well, let's do something about that. Where can we find oil? Ooh. Literally, there's an offshore location right here. There's one right here. Oh, but I don't have to. Because I already own. Huh. Got a print. I already own this. Sizable place. Sizable footprints. Right here. Perfect. It's in the perfect spot too. I already had services set up for it. Just like a straight plot. And I'll be able to set up additional industry out here, which will address most of my employment problems, I think. Plus, this will give me the missing chemicals, I think. I think this was the one part of the supply chain I was short on. I'll double check after this. Okay, so good size area. It's part of a double district. Got room for more commercial. It's gonna go down here. They don't like their community interrupted. Alright, this is my Mediterranean community. Right next to there we go. I may put in another airport down here. fly across the city for stuff. Rebuild that to medium row. Unemployment's up to 5.7 again. We need more schools. We need schools over here. That'll service this whole district. And we'll give them a high school too. Literally across the street. Now we'll pull it this way. Again, it's gonna operate in this district here. Just I don't have to worry about expanding it later. Okay. Again, death comes in waves. The best thing that we can do here is make sure that there's no traffic stopping stuff from getting taken care of. And things look pretty okay, so. A bit of a tram snag here. Ah, my favorite part of the map to get snagged on. So I'm giving my sim about a 10 to 15 minute run here and see if this death wave just naturally goes away or if I need to do something. Everybody's moving, so that's pretty important. We're built up here as usual. Just a very busy intersection. Oh, really, man? You just had to turn down the street right there, huh? So yeah, it's not that I don't have enough hearse. It's just that they're terrible drivers, and they're getting hung up in certain sections of the city. Like right here. You know, I might be able to help. Oh, whoops. See, traffic clears up and death starts clearing up.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. That thing. What is that thing?
Everybody, get out of
What
here!
is that thing?
That is a frog nut extractor.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Well, traffic is obviously snagged again. It's people. bridge.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property
Really?
are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
There's no great way there. Not without destroying buildings. I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and destroy some buildings. Because this is not working out. Yeah, look where we're snagged here. It's a pedestrian bridge, isn't it? It sure is. Okay, so can we pivot? No. Can we? Go small. That'll work, but then how do I get to the ground? Okay, so I could go to here and then maybe curve to the ground. So here, and then here, curved. Yes, sir. No, sir. Almost is the word. curved. Yeah, in here. Now we start going down to the ground.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Really? Okay, let me just get you raised.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Now we're stuck. There we go. Oh, here we go. That is going to cure our traffic problem.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay, nobody's using the ramp. Is it not connected? This part's confusing. Okay. That's connected.
Wow! Look at this entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town.
And
I don't know that they're going to use it.
So, what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place.
There's nothing wrong with that house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet is brand new.
In fact, they just put in a lot of great updates.
Replastered and repainted.
What's that smell?
Let's take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind is our priority.
Oh, it's even worse in here.
Smells like gunpowder to me. Does the garbage disposal work?
Oh, the whole system was just replaced.
Is the floor squishy over here?
They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick? Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death? Digital! Then come on on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Think Digital! It's all
Okay,
out
we're
war.
gonna move some stuff around here. You're gonna move to here. You're gonna get moved to here. No one's pathing up this way yet. There we go. Oh, just the path back down. Oh, okay. I mean, let's get him away from that corner at least.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Uh-oh. I've created a pedestrian crossing across the bike path. That's not helpful. I'm gonna delete this road to fix this.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special
Okay,
news bulletin.
before I do
A
that,
severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and
We'll
property
wait.
is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
pre-plan what I want to do here. So our little failed construction project. No, I'm not deleting that. We're gonna leave this alone. Basically, as I get another traffic slowdown, then I'll have a reason to delete it. But until then, we're gonna leave it alone. While the population grows, and see if I can draw more people to different parts of the city. Let's get back to over here. UK. There we go. Oh, we're off the ground. Ridiculous.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Okay. How's unemployment? 6%. Plenty of jobs, not everybody's hired, probably an education issue. Yep, low-end education need more. This is where I've been building, so...
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Asking me about the extent of it. Alright, so this is UK. UK urban primary right there. Oh, they hate it. Too bad. We're also going to add another tramline system. Let's look at the budget here. Oh yeah. Up that transportation and the parks budget and communications. Time to spend. Plenty of money to do that. Still fine. See how we do after that. Okay, so everything is 150. And let's give that time to impact the simulation here and see what happens. So one issue we got way out here is concrete. Alright, I'm gonna put a concrete plant out here. See where would be a good spot. That's oil. Any more oil out here? Not really. I could put a concrete plant. Yeah, a little strip mining.
Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Alright, that should help with our little issue there. I don't know about the crime issue, though. Our police force is clearly taxed. Let's give them some help. Let's give them an actual police headquarters. Right by the airport. Kind of like this area. Oh no. Can't do any extra, really? How about now? No. Come on. There we go. That's funny. Let's see if I can get a road in. No. No. Not gonna give it to me. It says no. No. No good place headquarters. No, I think I'm just gonna have to start over with this one. It does not seem to want to work. Let's try it right here. Extra garage right from the beginning. See, they just wanted to be by the Chirpex location. We don't need extra DLSS yet.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
We're actually going to double up on the cops in this one. Bring out a modern police station. That's right. No, I don't have room for it. Do room for a Mediterranean one over here. I already have one. How about a regular police station? Something to help with local patrolling. Just trying to hit some unique buildings without getting into CN yet, because I'm going to build a whole CN section. You know what? How about a city police station? That might be decent. Yeah, it's a high traffic area right there. Limits my options. I can put it right here. And focus just on those three. Oh, shenanigans are going on here, but these guys can help take care of it. Give that a save. Some high density business out here. Oh yeah.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
A lot of that's from moving. Move-in traffic tends to... I should probably try and get more cars off the road. How are we doing here? Yeah, I gotta lower the fee.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is
we're
very
snagging
high.
again.
Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation
Might be time
passes.
to knock this stuff down. Oh, no, it's breaking away.
for the best in men's clothing, called Chache Threads. We have all the finest silk and many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. The Chache Threads.
All right.
You never had better.
Alright, well, I at least got rid of that ugly thing.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
No one's using this. I convert it to a bike lane. Maybe. There we go. That was getting used.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Alright, gonna get to 200,000 and then I think we're gonna call it a day here. So I'm gonna do some expanding. UK and Netherlands.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Okay, with all the moving, it's gonna be a bit of an adjustment here. Heavy trucks coming through the city. Why? Building, probably. Right, another 1,000, and that's gonna be it. Spread the population out here in some low density. Oh, no demand for it. Demand for high density though, so let's drop that along with some more high density business.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last.
Gonna throw in a little
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine.
little German district down
Flip
here.
the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is
Oh
a
my God.
frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Still no subway system yet, so no true mass transit. Train system not really set up. Can add the hydrogen collider to bring better jobs in. Ooh, unemployment up again. Here we go. Add in some more jobs. Massive crime issue. All these, they'll need time to level up, and that'll affect a lot of the supply in this area. Is there no way in? Oh, that's why. That's silly. Okay. That's funny. And a locked off community. Oh wow, we just lost power, huh? Why? Oh, I don't need to do that. Good. Wow, we're still struggling to get supplies out here. Pharmaceuticals. And still struggling to get trash pickup here. Probably because of the bikes. No, the bikes are up in the air. There's no good reason. Are they on the? Am I on the edge of a boundary? No. Gotta tie up here. Oh, just broke 200,000. Let's give that a save. All right. Well, 200,000, like I said. Gonna call that a stream. All my BIOS adjustments definitely made an impact, so happy with that, and achieved Megalopolis. So thanks for watching.